What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Hangar build. Taking a little break from the old trap base. Gonna do a little building tonight. So, yeah. It's been a minute since I've been back to the hangar. Gonna try to get to the last half of this done. 75% mark. All right, so let's get out of free camera. Figure out where I'm at on this. Okay, so I just removed some supports. And we are building up. All right. Oh, let's change that super jump. Let's dial that down to about a 4. Let me look over here. Okay, I didn't put a backstop over there. Okay, where's that at? So out of rhythm on my building. Okay, I see what's going on there. So we actually need to back this off. Put the backstop up for whenever we turn around. I do think I have a backstop. I can't tell. I think I do. Oh, key thing. I've been so used to playing with structural damage on. Let me just make sure. Definitely want that off. Double check this. That looks good. Put that down, and that's our backstop for when we come back around. Surprised I haven't fell off yet. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. What you been up to lately? Seems to be going quicker. How'd I drop that log? Yes, I am. Hopefully, when I get to that wall down there, that'll be 75% done. So, we'll see if I get to that point by the end of this stream. Had to take a little break from the trap base wars. Activating shrines constantly. Get back to the basics of building. Oh, already at that backstop. Oh, sorry to hear that. Where do you have to fly back to? I hear you. Gotta take care of the family business. Oop, wrong spot. Oh, okay. What's your latest projects that you've been working on with the mods? Yeah, it is. It's amazing how fast these supports go up once you have the building animation off. Marita, hello, how are you? Did you notice the change of scenery? Well, it's actually the same scenery, different server though. Yeah. The I think the next thing that I'll do is I'll do a creative new game. I noticed that you get you actually save time on construction. The only bad thing is I'm pretty sure I double checked this. You can't do enemy spawns, so I might just do some builds maybe and upload them. Yeah. I had to take a break from running back and forth, activating shrines constantly. That kind of gets old. Yeah, both Calvin and Virginia. You don't actually go into crash sites. Yeah, which you don't need them to do anything. Like I said, there's no enemies in there. I'm pretty sure there's no enemies. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I spawned into one and checked out to add character cannibals or something like that, and I couldn't do that. So I'm pretty sure that means that there's no enemy spawning or no enemies running around on the map. Probably like a peaceful server. I made a mistake of built this beautiful medieval castle and in a peaceful server, and I can't spawn enemies to attack it, which kind of sucked. All right, so let's go ahead and save. So Marita, you're gonna be, if you see me not saving at certain points, you got to remind me. This is definitely the build that I usually save when I build supports up to this level. I'll do a save, and then once I complete a top rung, I'll do a save. So you got to have my back on this. Nobody's one that sounds like a... Oh, help with... Oh, with the castle build? With the mods? You're saying you could spawn enemies? I mean, I could always... Well, I don't know. Actually, if I think I transfer the file, it'll still keep it in a peaceful server. Yeah. Like I said, when I get done... I think when I get done with this hangar, I might get into the mods. It depends on where I'm at with that hard survival trap-based thing. We'll see. Spawn the hangar in under 5 minutes. Yeah, this one I'm not ready to share. The foundation itself, like, you're talking about a solid month to build that. So I want to play around with that a little bit more. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know I've got other ideas, but as far as like giving away this foundation, I want to do some things. If that makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm saying that I'll do the mods and try to do the shareable blueprints, you know. But yeah, I know I can, transfer the file over. I mean, I got a half pipe that I'll give you, Tommy, if you want to play around with that. I made a big half pipe on the airport, or the airstrip. You know where the airstrip is? If you can come up with anything cool to do with that, yeah, have at it. I tried tarping it in. It doesn't work that great. Yeah, I think the video that I posted on it, I know that I tarped it in and I didn't get good footage, but I don't know if I posted any of it just failing and not looking cool. I think I posted like I had it I know I had video of it planked in riding a golf cart. But anyways, I did try it with a tarp launcher and yeah, it just doesn't deliver. Did you see the long tarp launcher that I did, the slip and slide? That one's pretty cool. That was also at the airstrip. Okay, so I've got that. Okay, so now we're going to go bam. Half log this. Now we come in with the struts. I might, I was actually thinking about this a few days ago, Tommy. I might go down and I think that I could build your bridge. I wouldn't even have to do new game creative mode. Just with what I have, I think that I could do that bridge without pavers for the bridge itself or footings. Just strut it up, arch it out. I think I could do that in about 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I had it. See, that pool that I built, I had it lit up with light bulbs, and it was before they changed the solar panels and all. So it was actually lit up, so you could swim in it at night, and the lights were right on the water, and like you could kind of see when you were swimming in the dark. And then I never went back to that server until way after. Then they changed to where, like, what is it? Like one solar panel does like 4 light bulbs or 8 light bulbs or something like that. And I think before it was like infinite. And really, you didn't have to install a battery on the solar panels. But yeah, I could go back and kind of light that up. I think this build, I don't think that I'll be able to light it up. This particular build, I think that I'm going to reach like the end point of the server on this one. I'll probably have to take out some of the planking. What did you? Are you talking about this build? Oh yeah, it's getting there. My big tower, the one that's over like 900 stories. That one's probably it takes a good solid 5 minutes to load in. I haven't timed this one yet, but I can tell it's getting longer. And then once I build out, like I've just demolished support, so it's actually freed up space. But once I build this out, it'll start slowing down considerably. All right, that's strutted. Let's grab a log. Actually, we'll go over here. We'll do a little save-a-rooney. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you back off too far, it renders out. let's see if we can land. Nice. Yeah, it's not the most ideal roof, in my opinion, but to make it kind of save a little bit of time, I had to kind of had to cut it off in 40 log width sections, because I think it's to the very peak is 35 stories. So if I would have done a single peak, that'd have put it like at 70 stories tall. I'm building way too much. Ah, that was in the wrong spot. Well, didn't want that there. get that one. I've got a face made for radio. Now, I do have a webcam. I did when I did a little bit of streaming, probably like 2 or 3 years ago, and then I just kind of got away from it. But when I started back up, I just didn't want to set up all the overlays in Streamlabs, and so. But I do have a webcam. Oh, come on, there you are. Okay. Well, I'm not going to toot my own horn. It'd be you to vote upon that. But back in the day, like I, did all the, the graphic overlays and all that, and it was just. I mean, once you get figured out, it's not a problem to do, but it's like there'd be an update and stuff would change. It's just easier to just stream your game, get your mic hooked up, all that good stuff. I'll do it whenever I get even up there, because it's then if I jump down to hit the bed, I got to find my way back up. So I usually try to say, I think this usually takes me about half an hour. I mean, I know I probably should save, but I mean, I've lost way more in the past, so I always feel like as long as I'm saving every 30 minutes, I'm all good. I appreciate that. You got my back. Getting close. Oh, maybe not as close as I thought I was. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing with I'm sure there's better apps now, but I can't remember the screen web app that I was using, and it was like, like your head would be, blurred out or missing, or your arms. I mean, like I said, this has been a few years ago. I'm sure there's better ones out there, but like I didn't have like a I did the eliminator, even though I didn't have a green screen technically behind me, and then I just did it with my wall at one point. And like I said, I mean, I kind of got used to it, but when I started back streaming, I was just like, you know what, I'm not messing with that. Not because my webcam's not hooked up. I'd have to dig it out and all that nonsense. Too, when you like hook your webcam up in the order, like it'll try to pull audio from that versus like your mic. Yeah, so you gotta do like mic checks and make sure it's not, because if it's recording on the webcam, you can barely hear me. So yeah, I don't know if I still have some streams up with my webcam or not. And two, I would just play. I was just playing with friends, just random games that I don't typically play. Yeah. Yeah, you got to really pay attention to like your decibel levels and all. I mean, you can probably visually see it pretty easily, but like now I could probably recognize it if my webcam was picking up, but it's just just the extra level of things you got to do. Plus, if I put my mug up on, the bottom quarter of the screen, you don't get to see this beautiful build that I got going on, I'm not even going to ask who that was. Yeah, I don't. With the webcam, see, I didn't leave my webcam plugged in necessarily all the time. And so you got to watch the order that you plug in. And you just got to double check things. But like right now, I just leave. So I've got a Yeti, my mic, and I just leave it plugged in all the time. So it pretty much doesn't mess anything up. Every now and again, if I go over to my they're from he's from Australia. I know who you're talking about. Maybe I haven't paid attention to his voice. I was thinking he was from the UK, but I'm probably wrong. But I think there's two guys that I hear their voices. I don't know which one's which. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there was. I was watching one of their videos just recently. I think it was like building tips or something, but there's two of them that play. One of them is the main. You can tell he's the main audio overlay or the narrator, and he's got the helper guy. You can just tell by the volume. You can tell one guy's on a good mic, and the other one's probably talking through a headset. In other words. That's how I used to make my videos, was just through my A50s, and then I've had these forever, and I love them. But I made one video, and somebody was like, "Dude, you need to invest in a good mic." And I was like, "Well, these usually sound pretty good." And I rewatched the video, and I was like, "Wow, that does sound a lot shittier than it used to." And I was like, well, yeah, I already have a mic. I just haven't used it in a while. So that's when I started using my my Yeti to do my voice overlays, like in videos. Yeah, I didn't even. Are they still covering Sons of the Forest? I know the. I didn't look at their channel, but I know that I could tell that they were posting a lot after the game full release. I didn't, but they were doing a lot of creative builds. A lot more into the decorating type stuff than what I've ever been into. Oh yeah, yeah. They, I could tell they used mods. They're actually the video that I saw. They were doing a tip video, so I think they had built with them, but they had cut it off and they were showing different build tips as far as like if you were legitimately playing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got the A50s. I've had these for probably 5 years now. And I mean, they're still spot on. Still recharge them. They got good battery life still. I don't know what it was like whenever I was in Discord talking to friends, and I never got any complaints as far as the way that I sounded, but whatever it was when I was doing I made one video and I got that comment and I listened back and I was like, oh yeah, that does sound shittier than what it used to. All right, almost to the save point. Yeah, if you want to know the difference, you'd have to watch the my effigies video. Like, when was that? It was after patch 6. So it was, gosh, I don't even know, maybe a year ago. But anyways, that one, like I put in a pretty decent amount of time editing it, and you know, I was like pretty happy with the video, and then somebody's like, "Awesome video, man, but your mic, you need to trash that Walmart mic or something," you know. And I'm like, "What? These are A50s," and I listened to it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it does sound crap like shit." But I'd been making videos with that all along, and I would, you know, preview, you know, my audio and stuff like that, and it was fine. I don't know what it was, why they crapped out for whatever reason. Yeah, I got a buddy who has Kraken's. Yeah, yeah, the A50s. I spent 300 on mine, but they're starting to run sales on them. Yeah. I just love the A50s are just, you know, they're the Cadillacs of headphones to me. They're just comfortable, you know. You can wear them all day long. I mean, you know how if you wear certain headphones for so long, you have to kind of take them off, take a break, like your ears are malformed. Oh yeah, don't forget we gotta do that. Give me that. Take that. Give me that. All right, we get to save. All right, I gotta make a quick pit stop. Well, let me click this save, and then I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. Yeah. Yeah, the bows, they make a good headset. Need this daylight here. So, Tommy, you think I should do it? Should I do an expansion bridge? Oh, yeah. I haven't looked into that. I think my next purchase will be upgrading my tower if I decide to do that. But I don't know. I was looking at them the other day. August 20th. Oh, that's coming up soon. I've seen a lot of talk on that. I'm interested to see if they're gonna get that released sooner than later. I played on PlayStation for years, and I switched over to PC. It'll be 4 years in December. Once you go with PC, yeah, you're not going to go back. I mean, I bought so I had the PS4, I had the PS4 Pro, and then whenever the PS5s were so hard to get, I just went ahead and got a PC. And then God of War came out, and I bought a PS5. I've got it sitting right next to me. I played it for like a week and a half. Played God of War. I've never even turned it back on. Yeah, it is. Uh, but you know, it's what you pay for, and you get a lot. You get a lot for that money. You know. I mean, you don't have to have the subscription fees, stuff like that. Yeah, God of War. Yeah, it was good. It was, you know, I played it for about a week and a half solid. It was a great game, and the cut scenes and everything. I mean, it was a good story. Seen a road bridge extender over this thing. Yeah, I think that I could do one like yours. I think I could do it in probably 4 hours, and I could get the arches. I could get the arch right centered up. God of War comes out on PC middle of September, I think. Yeah, the only other reason that I would get back on my PS5 is GTA, because it'll come out on console before PC. But I don't know. I don't know. Because it does suck when you build up all your cash on on PlayStation, and then Once it comes out on PC, you're going to want to play it on PC. I think it would be interesting for me to try it out, just because, like, after looking at Tommy's and like we were going back and forth on kind of how he set it up. If I build it ground up, I think that I could build it all pretty quickly. The biggest problem would be setting the platforms across the river or the ocean where he's at. But once you got that solid, and then you just build it to the wall, to the cliffside, it's only 3 rows of support. You'd have to build a 4th row of support to strut properly, but it wouldn't take that long. I mean, this span right here is 40 logs wide, and up to the widest point, I think that's it's 18 or 20. Or wait, no. No, it's 40 wide, and I think it's 10 stories to this point right here. I think, or maybe it's taller than that. Hell, I don't know. I know to the peak is 35 stories. Yeah, it'll get laggy once I get to that wall over there, and then when I remove all the supports, then it improves. It'll I think by the end of it, I'm gonna have to eliminate some of the edges. I think by the time I get all the way to the end over there, I think it's gonna really be laggy. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not on your laptop. So it sounds like you built yours out yourself, right, Tommy? Yeah. I mean, I could probably do it, but I just don't want to have any downtime. Like I found I was looking on Newegg yesterday or the day before, and they had I think it was MSI was the case, but it was the i7 14 gen. So it's like the 147K CPU and then a 4070 Ti Super. Oh, operating system. Yeah. Yeah, whatever I get, I would want to be able to stream in 4K and record in 4K. So I don't know if the 4070, the Ti Super can handle that. I'd have to go with a 4090. I mean, I know the new NVIDIAs are dropping pretty soon, which I wouldn't want to pay for that out the door. Hey, if you can operate XL, man, that's pretty good. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just whatever I if I upgrade, I'll be looking to like I said, be able to play a game in 4K, stream in 4K, and record in 4K. And the only reason I would record, I wouldn't do it all the time, but if I was streaming and I was doing something that I wanted to clip in high quality, once I download off of YouTube, it's a downgraded version, like the bit rate, the resolution, everything's down, frames. I jumped too soon. Damn it. That's my first fall. Ooh, I could have recovered that one. It's amazing how I know that go-to coordinate. You could tell I fell off of this thing a few times. Now this sucks because I gotta have my full super jump on. Yeah, I'm talking about like if you do a stream and let's say you stream in 1080 and you don't record it, so it'll the stream on YouTube will be 1080 and it'll have the frames and everything. But whenever you download it, and I think too it depends on how big you are as a creator on YouTube, just like Twitch, they're not going to give you the best capabilities, right? So when you download that, it might be like at a less frame rate, or I've seen it sometimes like in 720, you know. So that would be the whole reason that I would want a rig that I could actually, you know, stream in 4K and also record at the same time, which is going to really strain, you know, the system. I placed a log somewhere that knocked me off. Yeah. I need to find this mistake I made over here. I see it now. It's this little log. Oh, there I had a slanted log behind me. All right. Yeah, you get the other thing that I've noticed too is whenever you so if you record you know, whatever game you're playing, so if it's got 60 frames or more than that, let's say, and you're 1080, the video editing software that you use, you can change the bit rate and supposedly give it more quality. But by the time you upload it to YouTube, it will not look the same. Like you can tell the difference. I started noticing that on my tarp launcher videos where I'm moving very fast and the sky would be like pixelated looking, but in the recording it didn't look that way. But by the time you made the video, and I use Wondershare Filmora, and whenever you upload it to YouTube, you would notice the pixelation in the video. Even though I would maximize the bit rate on the export. So that's probably another thing I need to, before I invest all that money, figure that out. I need to take this full super jump off. Yeah, exactly. But it was only the videos like I really noticed it on those tarp launcher videos that I did. Or if you're like if you were doing speedy run, you know. Yeah, that's what I've noticed as well. I've got everything as far as the display is pretty much maximized, except I did change like the grass textures and stuff like that. Took out like I think the micro shadowing in the game, but that's not has nothing to do with recording. It just kind of after you play the game enough, it kind of I don't know, it kind of throws you off. Doesn't. Wasn't the right spot. I got those strutted properly.
Oof.
Yeah. You know, you start spending your money when you want to do all the extra stuff, you know. I mean, you can buy a pretty decent setup and be able to do whatever the heck you want, you know. Okay. Yeah. I just saved. You were reading my mind. I got my timing down, I think, pretty good. When I get into a rhythm, it's when I get sidetracked. I probably should be doing the same thing. Like I said, if I don't get sidetracked and I'm building straight, then it's usually about every 30 minutes, you know, when I get to that first spot and then after I finish the top. Let me just, oh, I've got an end cap there. I guess technically you are. All right. See you when you get back, man. Oh, you out? See you later. Oh, so long. I can recoup this. Oh, no, I'm not gonna get that. This one, when did I start this? I think I started it back in January, maybe. I worked on it for a good couple of months solid, and then I kind of here and there for a while. I think I started in like January. Two more. Oh, I didn't recover that one. Change up my super jump to get back up there. Wait, no, okay, cool. Find where I messed up at. Yeah. Easy peasy. Right. All right, be right back. Yeah, I do kind of get in a pattern. I need to get some soothing music and overlay it with it. Yeah. Calling a rainstorm. It'd be perfect. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still going strong. I usually building for this long, I kind of get bored, kind of get tired, but I think I've been playing that other server for a while. I haven't been building, so it's kind of therapeutic. Oh, there went misplaced log. Can do. I think this works. Not sure if that works. Probably not. Let me try. I don't think that's working either. What are the commands to pull up? Let's just try force rain. Yeah, I don't think that worked either. I just hit? Oh, there it went. I think it was force rain. There you go. Yeah, pretty soon I think I can do. Let's see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely can do 6. I used to do 7, but I may have to stop at 6 before I explode them out. The rain was causing what? I think I finally figured out how to do the rain. It was force rain. Oh, I don't think it does. I can't notice the difference if it's raining and any lag that it does. But as I do like the 6th row, then I can tell it starts lagging. What's up, Ben? I thought I may have figured it out with force rain. I was trying force rain 100, force rain on, and I think I did force rain and it started it up. I guess I could test it out here and do, I know how to stop it. Do force rain 0. Let it stop and see if I can call it back in. We were all kind of getting comfy and relaxed in here and thought a good thunderstorm would kind of soothe the server. Alright, so rain has stopped. I'll wait till I don't hear any sound. Alright, let's try this. So, I think it was force rain. What? No. Yeah, just force rain. Which maybe it was all the timing. there's a delay. Oh. Loving that super jump 4. All right, let's do. Maybe it was just timing. I thought that I conjured it in. We do force rain on. Yeah, I did force rain on, and then I did force rain, and then it started, but I don't know if there's a delay. So I just did force rain on. So we'll see. I think you can stop it fairly quickly, but maybe when you start it up, it takes a little while. Let me try. Okay. Now it's messing with me. I don't know if it's force rain on or just plain force rain. I definitely know force rain 0 stops it, but... Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's honestly I don't know because I think when you summon in the rain, there's a delay, more of a delay if you like when you cut it off. It cuts the rain off pretty quickly. I'm throwing too many commands too close together trying to turn it on. I'm not sure exactly which one's correct. But if you pull up the, if you're just typing it in, it just pulls up plain force rain. So that could be either just plain or force rain on. Yes, yeah. I've it's been a while since I've uh froze time. I can't remember why I stopped doing that. I usually just skip ahead if I'm trying to freeze the lakes. But if you do it too fast, it can kind of throw off the seasons, I've noticed. But it's, yeah. No, I haven't. uh, Tommy's checked all. He's been playing around with mods, but no, I haven't got into that yet. Yeah, I believe it can. You can do. I don't know if you can do a build this big as a blueprint, but I know you can do pretty fairly good size bases as a blueprint. Yeah, same here. I don't. Not sure if you could do something this big. Oh, yeah. So when you do the insta build, you have to fill the logs in with log hack or something to actually build out the blueprint. Was that 30 minutes per Alexa? Okay. This will be a lot of logs to fill in this blueprint. It'd be a lot easier than building it, but it'd still take a lot of placement. That foundation down there has 50,000 planks in it. Shows it shows structure bug. Yeah, you have to download the mods. I know that. Did I do that right? Or did I, what did I type? I typed bust, didn't I? So, uh, let's show structure bug. Oh, let me do show. Uh, toggle structure resistance. Are you saying, Tommy, that tells how many logs, toggle structure, resistance, bug. And that shows you how many logs, resistance debug. Okay. It's toggle structure. Wait, toggle struct. If I can spell right. Resistance debug. Toggle structure. Oh, there you go. What does the pillar number mean? Is that how many logs are in it? So 22. That was 21,211. I don't know what. Oh, beams. Oh, I see it. So pillar. There's like 3 different numbers here. So 36,000. When I look at that, it doesn't show beams, it just shows pillars. Oh. $18.21. Is that just the row that I'm working on? For the 36,000? Jesus, there's all kinds of numbers now. Floor 1,000. Let me go over here. Actually, okay. Let me go over here to the bottom here and see what happens. So, pillar 152, strut 4850. You have to know where your last one placed is an accurate count or place a new one. That's your count. What if I just place one right here? So 22,290. That's how many logs I've placed. But so that's a pillar, right? What I'm looking at. Okay, I think I got you. Okay, so it keeps counting up. Well, now that beam. Oh, beams are. Pillars are up or vertical. Beams are straight across. Right? Yeah. I got you now. Yeah. I see. Yeah, because if you go over here, it's 35,946, 947, 940. Well, that's 949. 950. So that's 295, 294, 293. Nine 99,444. What? Where's the strut at? Oh, okay. I see how it works now. Pillars. Yeah, I got you. I see how it works now. So beams. So it ain't that you have to add them all together because the pillars count in one category, beams in another category. Let me see if I can jump up. Oh. So then my floors. Oh, I'm looking at the actual number. $107,302. Let me go down to this end. Because I built from that end over here. So let me see what the floor, how that's calculated. Oh yeah, so 9. These are in the 9,000s. These must count the whole floor itself. Let me try something real quick. So floor 10,000. Yeah, so the floors actually, that makes sense. The floors count, all 5 of them are the same number. The planks. I'm not typing F1 and type destroy. I'm not doing that. I might have to try that later. After I get a couple of saves. I'll try it out. Actually, I think I got what you're saying. But you know, at the same time, I think it would be quicker doing my method. I don't know. Okay, so how do I take this off? Toggle structure resist. What'd I spell wrong? Didn't put a T in there. Debug off. Okay. I got it. I like that. I like that little trick there, Tommy. Can't jump up here. So I would have to add the pillars to the beams if I was counting logs, and then I would have to, I think, multiply whatever the floor count is by 5 for the amount of planks. Oh, you can? Well, Tommy, you're just full of information. Yeah. Because that end down there was like 10, or what was it, 99? So there would be, if you were counting them, I know there's 50,000 planks, so divide that by 5, that'd be 10,000. And when I was down at that end, I was at 9,900. So, okay, I could reasonably calculate pretty closely the amount of logs that I've got in this build. I might have to break out a calculator though. That'll be for another day. Come on, why do you keep skipping past my go-to? I need to put some... in every load. Like, yeah, it works. Well, you have to log hack on. Well, throw that log out. Let's see if that works. No, you have to do log hack on. Oh, do that. Yeah, that would work. I can't do. Yeah, I guess anything you have to put it like a number or whatnot. Well, that doesn't seem like a lot of logs. You know what? Like 60,000, I think. The beams were about 36. Pillars were 25. it'll definitely save me time when I do toggle structure resistance debug, because I kept misspelling resistance or one of the words in there. Yeah, not going to really save you time doing your log hack. I'll have to do I'll have to retrieve an old save before I took out all the struts on the foundation. That's what I would like to see. I think I have a very old save before I strutted the foundation. It was actually before I planked it in, too. I think I've got one with all of them. I don't know. Like after looking at what I'm working with now, I don't know. It might not be as many as I was thinking. I know that it was lagging like hell. Might have to load up my tower. Let's see what that is. Yeah, I'll go ahead and save. I did mess around there for a second with the toggle resistance debug. Wait, toggle structure resistance rebug. It's like a word salad. Well, how tall? Okay, this is not very tall. Where did I leave off here? Okay. Yeah, Tommy, he enlightened me. Yeah, the I guess I don't have as many logs as I thought I have, but I guess vaulting obviously deletes a lot of the logs. What was it? 30, close to 36,000 beams and 22 or 25,000 pillars. I think floor, like it was 10,000 floors, but I think it counts a square of 5 planks as one floor. So, you'd have to do the math to equate it to logs, I guess, because each square should be 2.5 logs, right? 5 planks. When I get it done, I'll definitely break out a calculator and get it figured out. I mean, what's the biggest? I've never paid attention to it. I'll see people post videos and they'll say how many logs they use, and I can't even remember like a number that I've seen. But what have y'all noticed? Like people that actually measure it. Has anybody seen videos where somebody else say, "Oh, I've got 10,000 logs or 20,000 logs used"? I'll have to. Every now and again, I'll notice a video that'll say it. I'll have to start paying attention. I will figure that out. Figure that out, Marita. I already know like how I'm going to work out my math once I get it all done. Yeah, I've noticed. I can't remember what number they stated, but I've seen videos where they didn't show the debug or anything like that. They didn't show visual proof, but they'd say, hey, however many logs. I'll the whole deletion thing. I'll figure that out. I already know what I'm gonna do. I think what it does is I think it gives an accurate count of beams, pillars, and struts and floors. But I will test out if you delete them, if that affects the number. Because if it does, then yeah, that throws everything out of whack. But it seems right because beams or pillars, I should say, that seems right to me. Because it would be a lot more if they counted all the ones that I deleted. It would be a ton. It'd have to be well over 100,000 just in pillars that I've taken out. I know. They're all from whenever I was on the ground, when I was building the putting all the supports in for the foundation. Because you got to remember, Tommy, but everything was divided, so it was hard to jump across. So I would just throw a tent down every time I wanted to save. Like once I got the foundation in, like I put beds in specific spots. It's easy to walk over to them. But when it was all divvied up and divided, it it was harder to. Until you couldn't see the bed. You couldn't figure out where the last one you placed. It's okay. Oh. Okay. That still seems like I would have it'd be a lot more than that.
Oof.
Ooh, here, I'll be right back. I bet you could, Tommy. Okay, like I said, I'll give you that half pipe right now. It's a pretty big half pipe too. It'll be planked in though. I don't think I have one with tarp. You think? You think all the tents that I have? Oh, the half pipe. Yeah, that. Yeah, the half pipe's on a multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, that one I played around with, so I'd be interested to see, what you could come up with it. And it's it's a true half pipe. It took a long time and a lot of patience to build that sucker. Yeah. Well, it's not in this. I'll have to find it. I don't know if I probably won't get it in tonight, but we'll have to pencil that in for another night. It's in a different server. I'd have to, and it would take me a while to find it. So like when I wasn't streaming, I'll have to go through like all of my saves and find it. It's not in this server that I'm in. Ah, shoot. Yeah. It's like I got the thing is, Tommy, like let me go into this real quick. So like I got to go through all of these saves and figure out which one it is. Cuz I got like 970 saves. So that half pipe is in a particular save and it would just take me selecting it, loading in, and there'd be ones that it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long time since I've been into that server, so it would take me a while to find it. So I'll do that one day and have it. I'll put that save to the top of my list, and so if whenever you're in, we can find it on the fly real quick. I think you can name them whenever when you create the server or the game itself. That's what I've heard. I don't think that there's a way to rename them. If there is, I would love to know because that would make my life so much better. But I notice how Tommy, like, he's got his server is Expanse Bridge, and he said that you have to name it when you create it. when you create the game itself, the new game. Yes, I don't think that you can. I'm pretty sure that you can't. Like I said, if anybody knows how to do that, I'd love to know it because it would make my life so much easier. Yeah, you can, but you can only name the server when you first created a new game, right? You can't after you've already created it and saved it, then you can't go back and change it. That's what I understand. Yeah. Yeah, if I could go back in and rename all of mine, oh my god, that'd be beautiful. I have like that trap base. I have 10 different versions of that server just at different points. So if I could go back and name them like the progression, be like, okay, this is the one where you don't have the blueprints and you have zip lines. I'm like, oh, okay. Damn it. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think you got to name them when you create them. I think once you start saving, then I don't think there's a way to change it. Unless you can go into your app data file on the PC and change it, but I don't think you can do that. You know how it usually assigns it a number? I hadn't tried that. Starting to lag now. Can y'all see that lag when I'm jumping? How you like this strutting? Yeah, I can tell this got some lag now. Did I miss one? Oh, hell. Hold on a second. Let me double check something real quick. Okay. I missed a strut somewhere, you say? I'll just go back to the top and check them all. It's easier to step down than it is to jump up single. Got that one, 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 got that one. I don't see that I missed one. You're dirty, man. You did make me check, though. I would eventually found it out when I start pulling the logs out, though. But it is a pain in the ass when you do miss it. So let's see. So I've got one more row. I may have to blow stuff up. Starting to move slow, so I think that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I ain't falling for that. I know I got the other side right. But nobody said anything. Y'all trying to trick me. Oh, you're talking about the row that was left behind? No, I know what Marita was saying. But see, I knew she was messing around because she already said on that back half, that's so relaxing. So I knew that I didn't miss anything on that side. All right, so got You ever find anything, Tommy, on the renaming the saves? Oh, let's hear it. Everybody's waiting. Oh yeah, yeah. You can bind them without any watermarks. You can bind them where you don't have to remove background. You talking about making like thumbnails, Tommy? I think the one that I use is that I think it's like what is it? Red, white, and then the bottom of the like the suns in the forest. It kind of fades to black. I can't remember if I had to remove the background for that from that one. See what about. Oh, that's the logo? I could probably if you uh like I think the thumbnail that I'm using for my live streams, do you like that it's red, white and kind of fades to black? If you can't find that one transparent, I could probably do a transparent background and send you that, and it might would work for free. Cause I got Canva Pro, so I could do a no background. Like I could send you like a Kelvin with no background, so you could overlay it for thumbnails or Virginia. Oh, I just fell. Damn it. Okay, let's. What am I hung on? Moving hands, load screen. Yeah, I think that's what we were all kind of wondering. Yeah, that would be. You can do that. That would be awesome. Damn it. I'm starting to mess up. Okay. See you later, Marita. Anytime, anytime. Oop, did not mean to remove that. Ah. Good night. Catch you next time. Okay. Oh. Oh, you don't see anything on the serve file names? Oh, okay. Catch you later, Tommy. Later, man. Yeah, appreciate you trying to find an answer to that. Yeah. Might have to try to figure that out because that would make things a lot easier. Damn it.
Nah.
Oh, wrong way. think that's about a good point for the night. Got a lot done. You still in here, Ben? Where's my little character at? There he is. All right, well, I think I'm going to call it a night. Not sure who's still in here, but appreciate you joining in. We'll catch you guys later.